Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Joe Usual, and this is Long Dark Stalker, 1000 Days of Stalker Part 43, where in the last episode we went ahead and we allowed a cougar to give us severe lacerations, and we went ahead and got rid of him. So that abridged version of that video will be out in the next day or two. I got sidetracked yesterday, so I wasn't able to do that, but today we're going to go ahead. We have to head back to Coastal Highway, and I need to go and I got to grab some salt and bring it back over to Mystery Lake. And we're also going to grab our bow and some arrows. We're going to make some arrows and go ptarmigan hunting. So, I hope you all having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what part of the planet you're on. And we're sitting here in the cave, healed up, and we got to check out our clothing right now because we got shredded. 78%. 94 is not bad. 90 is okay. 92, not bad, not bad. 73, I got to fix that. Got to fix these boots. Not too bad there with the socks. That's not too bad. 85 is not bad. 82 wolfskin pants. So we're gonna have to fix our clothes too while we're over there, because we've dropped about 3 degrees on our clothing. That's not too bad though, considering how many times I got hit by the puma before we were able to get him to attack us. All right, so let's go ahead and get rid of everything I don't need right now. Oh, by the way, we're on day 343. All right, so let's drop all our firewood. I'm going to leave that here. What time of the day is it? It's morning. We can get out of here right now, Let's poop out this tinder plug. I don't need those. I'm gonna leave it in the cave. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that in the cave. So, the skillet. Yeah, I don't need it here. I don't need it where I'm going. We only have 4. Wait, no, that's not true. I'm gonna leave the pemmican barbs and the roast hip pie here too. I think, because we can. I've got 28 pemmican bars there. All of this stuff we can use later on down the road when we go. Hunting for cougar again. Whenever I need another cougar hide, we'll have all this stuff ready to go. So I'm just going to leave it all here. There's no reason to even take it. How much water do I have on me? Let's grab a little bottle of water that should give me up to ½ gallon. Oh, no, not quite. How about that little water bottle? There we go. ½ gallon of water. And you know what? I'm going to drop this cup of coffee too, because I don't need it. All right, cool. What else do I not need to take with me? Actually, you know what? This birch bark, I'm going to drop this birch bark too. Well, actually, no. I changed my mind. So we've got birch bark tea made, and this birch bark right here can be used for tradables. So we're going to take that with us. I don't need these freaking tabs. I never use them. Although I should. We can drop this stuff to cloth later on. Drop that. Drop that. I really need to fix those hand wraps, but that's okay. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to break those hand wraps down. Your mom's being released today. That's great, Anna. That's awesome. Yay, mom's coming home. Alright. So these can be dropped. I'm also going to drop these. A lot of these. I don't need these, really. We only need a couple of torches on us. That'll do. I'll keep this with me. I'm not going to spend the time to fix my clothes right now. We'll do it once we get back to the Quonset hut. All right, let's get out of here. What kind of carry weight? I got 79 out of 105. Oh, because I've got that cool pemmican energy. All right. So as we walk back to Coastal Highway, I've got a story to tell you guys. How long was she in jail? Oh, article. Yeah, medical jail. So I got a Valentine's Day story to tell you guys, and I want you guys' opinion. because all of us are adults here, right? And all of us know how the world is in this day and age, right? So I'm going to gather some of this up right now, because that way it'll re-up itself when I come back. All right, so check this out. Valentine's Day evening, 11:30 at night. My wife gets off work. She closes down the restaurant, right? And so she gets home. She pulls up in the driveway, and I open the door for her. I'm like, "How was your day, dear?" Blah blah blah. And I said, "Did you lock the car? Did you?" Yeah. And she goes, "Oh no, I forgot." So I said, "Hand me your keys. I'll go lock the car." Right. So, and let me preface this by saying, I own a van. I own a white van. It was a painter's van, and I was going to convert it into a catering van before I had my channel. So I've had this van for a really long time, right? But it's been sitting. It's been sitting, for a decade or so. So it's not going to start. I need to get rid of it. But the whole point is, I own a van, a white van. Okay, so let's just keep that in mind while I tell you this story. So my wife gets home 11:30 at night, and I go outside. I go and I lock the car. Beep beep, set the alarm, the whole thing. And next door, I see my neighbors. I don't pay them much mind, but they're out there doing whatever they're doing in their driveway at 11:30 at night on Valentine's Day. And I go into the house and I close the door, and about 20 seconds later, I hear, and I'm like, "What the hell?" And I'm like, "What?" And so then I'm like, "All right, fine." I look through the peephole, and that's my neighbor's wife, or my neighbor. So I'm like, "Ema, somebody's at the front door." She's like, "What?" I said, "Yeah, no, it's almost midnight." So open the door, and the neighbor, she says, "I know it's late. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. My daughter, who I know is between the ages of like older than 7, but like less than 12. I really don't know how old she is, but she's in that age. She left you you guys a Valentine's present in your mailbox." I said, "Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you very much. Tell her we said thank you." And she goes, yeah, okay. And she leaves. And so I tell my wife, I said, "Hey, look," I said, "The neighbor's kid left us a Valentine, I guess, in the mailbox." I said, "I'm going to go to the mailbox and go grab it." And my wife said, "What?" I said, "Yeah." And so I went to the mailbox and I grabbed it. And it's this package of microwave popcorn and this little heart-shaped lollipop sucker with a little note that says, "Happy Valentine's," and the girl's name. And so my wife was like, "Oh," because my wife, number one, loves children, just because we never had any kids, and so every time she gets around children, she gets all mushy and weird, not weird, but mushy, and she reaches into her purse and she pulls out this heart-shaped box of chocolates, small heart-shaped box of chocolates, and she goes, I said, "Where'd you get that?" She goes, "They gave all of us one of these at work today." I said, "Oh, that was cool of your manager." And she goes, "Yeah." She goes, "Give this to that kid." And I was like, "No." I said, "Absolutely not." She goes, "What?" I said, "I am not." I said, "Dear, think about it." She goes, "What do you mean?" I said, I'm an over 50 dude, and I'm going to give a heart-shaped box of candy to a little kid? I own a white van, but I'm not the guy in the white van. I'm not going to do it. And she goes, she didn't understand. My wife, she's very innocent when it comes to thinking bad thoughts about people or weird things like that. She didn't get it. And I was like, "No, you don't understand. That is inappropriate for a creepy old dude to be given a heart-shaped box of candy to a little kid. You don't do that. I don't care what the situation is. I don't care you know, that she just her mother just came and told us that she gave us that. I said, I will do something more appropriate. She goes, oh, what do you mean? I said, just trust me. So last night I went to the store. Yeah, right. I mean, I'm not wrong, right? I mean, no matter the situation, I'm not in that situation where I can do a thing like that. I'm not doing that. However, I did have a game plan. So I went to the store. I bought a card. I bought a thank you, just a generic thank you card. Thank you for making today a smiley day, and I'm going to write a note today after stream, and there's I got a little bag, and I got a box of Whitman's chocolates. If you guys don't know what Whitman's chocolate is, look it up. They're old people chocolates, right? They're a fairly big box of chocolates, and they're really cheap. But you know, it's a square box. It's, you know, light tan in color with you know, it's just very, very generic, very old people chocolates, right? My grandparents used to give Whitman's chocolates as gifts, and there's enough for the whole family, you know. So I'm not giving a little kid candy. I'm giving her whole family a box of chocolates with a thank you note that's ambiguous. That's more appropriate. That's the gift we're going to give as a thank you for the child thinking of us. And I feel like that's more appropriate. So, but I was like, but it was fun. My wife she's like, I don't understand what the problem is. I was like, well, this is the world we live in. Yeah, I may own a white van, but I'm not the guy in the white van trying to give candy to a little kid. You know what I mean? But I will say my neighbors are really cool, and they're raising their kid right, because their kid was thinking about somebody else other than herself or, you know, her family. She thought about her neighbors, which was kind of cool. You should always try to have good relations with your neighbors. I think I hear a bear. I do hear a bear. There he is. Let me harvest this bear. Okay, we'll wait for an hour. And the number says what? Bears killed 18. I don't know if that's going to drop him or not. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Oh, there's all my fishing tip-ups. You guys were talking about hides. We don't have any hides here. Hatchets, though. We'll grab those. I'll grab these tip-ups, too. Wonder what I did with those. Cool. All right, let's fix some clothes while we're here, because I've got some cloth and stuff. Let's fix these boots first. Have my wife give it to them. She doesn't want to go out in the snow. But you're not wrong. That's the best idea. It snowed a couple days ago. And I don't want to leave it in their mailbox because somebody come and steal it. I'll go hand it off in person. It's Sunday, so the neighbors will be home. They work during the week, but they're off today. Oh, by the way, yeah, and my neighbors, my previous neighbors that owned the house before them, they were assholes. Our grass would get a little bit too tall. We'd get a note from the city. They were calling the city. I know they were, because ever since this new family moved in, we've never had a call from the city. And I had apologized because, you know, I do this. I'm in the office, you know, for 12 to 16 hours a day. And so I would, you know, I'd be apologizing because the grass might getting a little long. And the dude was like, the new family member father, he was like, it's your yard. You do what you want, man. I don't care. I was like, that's very cool of you. My yard is good now, but, you know. All right, so we're back up to 61 degrees. Let's go ahead and crouch. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Yeah, generic old people chocolates, Whitman's. And it's a good assorted box of milk and dark chocolates. I don't think he's going to be done. He's probably not dead. Seems like rifle bullets don't do a ton. Yeah, he's not dead. Seems like rifle bullets don't kill a bear these days. I don't know what the deal is. Let's get out of here. You know what? No, let's not. I mean, yeah, we will, but let's run along the coast. We're gonna do a coast run. I might take a caffeine pill just so I don't get tired. Since I'm on this end, I'm rarely on this far over, so let's, we got a little bit of time. I'm glad you guys agree with me on that, on that Valentine story, because, you know, there are just some things in this day and age you just don't do. If it was in the 50s, it'd be different. It wouldn't matter, you know? Or even the 70s, it wouldn't matter. But it would still have been appropriate to give it to the parent to give to the child. You know what I mean? You just got done shoveling 7 inches of heart attack snow? Yeah, I had to shovel snow a couple days ago. Well, that's cooked. Let's eat it. Nice. Tells you how much meat you've eaten and how much water. Why? I don't know. I didn't make the game. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's go. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Only one salmon though? That's okay. One hatchet. One tackle. We'll leave the fish. I'll bring the travois out here. We'll drag all this stuff back. Here's some more cloth. That's nice. I don't care about this flare. We're just gonna move it out here so it'll whatever can respawn. Another maple sapling. I have enough arrows. We could actually just use regular arrows. I don't even have to make like fire hardens. I've got so many arrows right now. I don't even think I'm going to make fire hardened arrows. I'm just going to take regular arrows. There's no reason. It doesn't matter. Because the arrow situation here is almost unlimited. How's the salt situation looking? Has it respawned yet? Well, what it is, it's a duplication problem, Kenneth, with the beach coming. Because, and I'm not gonna pull this right now. We're just gonna go ahead and harvest it and put it on the ground so it can respawn. That way, when this respawns, I can come back in with the travois and we can double dip the chip. Because I don't want to carry this. I don't have my travois on me. What happens is every single, it's in the, I guess in the game code or whatever, it says, okay, in this location, this is what will spawn. And then every single storm, it respawns again. So, and they're just right on top of each other. What's this? Oh, wires? I don't need those wires. Whoa, dude, that was a trap. A wire trap. Look at that. Another birch bark too. Sweet. Whoop, whoop, more arrows. So it was 10 arrows that are usable that we've gotten so far today. That's really nice. Throw this back in on my salmon pile. We need to cook this off. That's a decent amount of oil, I think. Didn't you guys say that if I carry a can of a jerry can with me while I'm making when I'm cooking fish, that it'll put the oil in the jerry can? Isn't that what you said? I haven't ever done that. We've got 4 jerry cans sitting up there at Misanthrope. It's weird, nothing's respawned over here. Oh wait, there's something right there. What is it? It's a cattail head. I don't need it. Ooh, my boy's tired. It's almost dark too. All right. Let's go ahead and drop these guys. I'm out of cooked food, huh? That's not a good bit of water there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're fine. All right, so all this is cured. See what kind of tradables we got now. Wait, I've got fish here. That'll work. I don't really have I don't need to eat right now, but for later. Is it going to be more than 7 pounds? No, we're good. It's 9 rabbit hides. So I've got 6, 8, 10, and 14 is 24, 25. 25 rabbit hides for trade. That's great. Let's take this cougar hide out. Let's fix our wrap. Let's grab this pelt and fix our pants. I need 4, but
I'd lay down right here.
that'll do.
Never wake up again.
.96 is good. I think we're set. 63 degrees above the temperature. That's great. I needed 1 of each of those, so we'll drop those 2. All right. I am heavy. Oh, tip ups, right. Let's just drop these right here. Do I want to take these back over? No, I'm going to leave these hatchets here because I can break them. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to break these down. I'll take the hit on my health. It's fine. I do have an active trade. I need 13 pounds of meat. I need 6, 12, 17 hides, which we have. I need 1.7, 1.7, 3.4, 3.5, call it 3.5. And then another 2 5.5, and another half. Call it 6 gallons of water. But I need ptarmigan down. I don't have enough. I don't think. 21 ptarmigan down, and I don't have enough. So we have to. That's why we're going for ptarmigan today, because I don't have enough to finish this trade. So I'm not going to bother with any of that until I get back. It'll be a quick boil for my water. I need to find a spot outside, down on that on the trade side of things, where it's sheltered, where I can put a fire down, where I can guarantee a fire no matter how bad the weather is, so I can go ahead and I can boil water. That's what I need to do. Let's break these hatchets down. So I don't need that one. We'll get this fir firewood out of these hatchets. Cool. That's cedar. This is fir. How much fir does it leave me? It should be enough for a full salt box, which I wouldn't mind having a salt box here, so I can just throw a rabbit in there. Just because I've got all my rabbit snares right over here, so let's break these down too. Oh, how many do I have? I've got 13, so yeah, we got plenty. Let's break these down as well. Those crow feathers are good for trade. Cool. And I've got 59% arrows. That'll be good enough for ptarmigan hunting. We'll grab some more on the way out. Just go upstairs and crash out for the night. Trading is my new favorite thing. Well, we don't have to fight for survival anymore. It's like a gimme, right? I think even with in an interloper situation, it would be the same. All right. All right. Midday. I slept late. I slept till noon. Boy, I haven't slept till noon in a long time. All right. In real life. I don't really need these bags of jerky, so we're just going to lay those down. Drop this rabbit out here. We're out of water right now, so I gotta go grab some. Wolves, huh? Is it bareback? Yeah, he sure is. Well, we could... I'm gonna have to drop these wolves, I think. I mean, we could spend a little bit of time. I can get the travois. We'll drop these wolves. You want to not be afraid of me? Here we go. We'll have to deal with the bear in a minute. Fine, be afraid. Let's go ahead and grab some raw meat and let's make him not afraid. How about that? I was going after the deer. Hang on, this is my opportunity. Get 2 for 1. It's a 2 for 1 fire sale, ladies and gentlemen. Everything's got to go. Let them do their thing. I can't pass you up, dude. That'll do. Another one bites dust. I don't know if that bear's too far away to smell me. He might be okay. He might be close enough. Let's see. I think he's still moving away. The wind's blowing against me too, so I don't know if wind has a factor as far as smell goes. I want to bring him back. Come back! Come back! Here he comes. He smells me now. He just turned around. Awesome. That's not too far away. Smell me! Took off my boots, you can smell my feet. Except he's so slow. We got a storm coming in, so. How far back can I get before he turns around? I'd rather be inside the shelter if we can. I mean, next to the shelter. We're just going to debate him. Come on, big man. Yeah, it is typical blizzard timing. so this will be good. Come over here. All right, hold. Hold. Don't fire till you see the whites of their eyes. Drink. Well, that was cool. That was amazing. All right, we'll go get the Travoy and we'll come back. Yay! One-shot wonder. Anna Oakley style, man. That was amazing, right? All right, we got 4 corpses we gotta pick up and drag back in our long dark hearse. Five corpses. He almost corner wolfed me. That'll fill some boxes. All right, we might be around. We might be hanging out here for a little bit longer than I expected. I apologize. I didn't realize I was going to get so many animals. We'll get to ptarmigan hunting. This will be a little bit longer today. Get that water. We'll do it in the morning because it's too late to go out there now. Travoy's right there. Oh, I forgot I had all this freaking meat on me. Oh, no. Well, I've got food here I can cook up. That's fine. We'll just put this over here with this other raw meat. I wonder why the animals are coming after me. I don't understand. All right, that's all the food I got on me right now. There's a deer hide. We can fix the travois. Let's take all of the casings. Put those away. Do I want to take the sports bow? I'm not taking the bushcraft bow. The bushcraft bow we're going to keep for here on the ice with the manufactured arrows. So that's 17 more. I don't think I need 30 arrows, but they're at 50%. So actually, I've got 37 arrows at 100%. That's what we'll use. We'll use those. So let's take all these other arrows and put them back. And I'll take 20. We're not going to take the... I'll take the survival bow. We're not going to take the... whatchamacallit? The rifle with us. So I can actually drop the rifle holster and drop the rifle. So just killed the bear. I think we're good. We can go ahead and we can put this away. Let's put the rifle ammunition away. Put the rifle away. Let's grab some more. Now 32 matches is good. That's all we need. I need to put this birch bark up over at Misanthrope. Same with the crow feathers. You know what? I don't need this many freaking tackle. Let's go ahead and let's just put 6. Oh, I'll keep 5 on me. That'll be fine. I don't need those. Oops. Just let me do just once over here. You know what? I'm just gonna shove the feathers in there right now. I don't need them. I think that's good. I think that's where I want to be. 85 pounds out of what's going to be 99 isn't terrible. These are singles. So grab that one, that one, that one. That's 27, and that's 20. So, and I've got another 28 sitting in the cave back there. So that's cool. Yeah. I'm not unhappy with that. Do I need the pry bar? Yeah, you never know. I use a pry bar to put holes in ice. So that's I'll keep it. I don't really need to get rid of a ton of weight. I just want to make sure I have a little bit of leeway. Oh yeah, let's fix this travois. What am I doing? That's what I was doing. I need a gut. Good. Cool. And let's go ahead and sharpen up the hatchet. Even though I have a ton of hatchets that we get, the one I've got on me I want to keep sharp. Unless I have a bunch back, like, on this map. But we're taking this to a different map, so I want this to be sharp. I realize it's kind of probably a waste, but... That's good enough. We can trade for whetstones, right? Because there's going to come a time here in about 100 or 200 days where I'm going to be out of whetstones. And if we can't, then that means we're going to have to start forging. Because eventually this cougar knife is going to go away. I think we're good. I think I can crash. We can? Alright, that's cool. Probably wouldn't hurt for me to trade for a bunch of them. What do they cost, though? They're probably pretty expensive. Thanks, Anna. Oh, wow. Whoops. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with those caffeine pills, yo. It's a cured maple and something like water or meat for a whetstone. So maples. All right. Well, we'll have to start gathering maples then. I haven't been bothering because I don't need them. But if that's what it takes, then that's what we're gonna. Then that's what we'll do. I still have a couple of whetstones laying around, so it's not that bad. But I'm gonna have to boil some water in a minute. A little cold outside, not too bad though. Let's go grab the bear first. He's the biggest. And that'll take up my whole travois. And we'll grab all the other stuff. And the ice is clear as far as the eye can see, so that's great. I think it might be time for a bear bedroll, maybe, huh? All right, we're just going to quarter him. Here's the hacksaw. Uh-oh, it just clouded over. That's weird. Might be able to pull a wolf too. Actually, no. We're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna drag this over here. Drop it off in the house, then go back out. Yeah, I think my slaughterhouse is the that's the best place for it. Yeah, the bare bedroll is kind of heavy. For sure, for sure. So we won't fill all 4 salt boxes, but we'll fill, what, 2, 2.5, something like that? No, I haven't built any new furniture yet. You talking about the bear bed? I actually might have almost enough stuff to build the bear bed. I just don't really have a need for it, but it'd be cool to build it. Okay, can't move. Those are done. No, I won't forget about the fat. I don't know if I'll make pemmican today, but because I want to get out and do what I said I was going to do. I want to go get ptarmigan. So that fat might spoil, but you can use spoiled fat anyway, as long as you have good fat, some good fat in your inventory. So it's fine. I'm just going to quarter all these animals, and then we'll just pull the bag. We'll harvest the bag when we get back inside. Just do it all at the same time. Yeah, they don't give you bare bedrolls these days, do they? I haven't seen one in a long time. Oh, I have fat on me? No, I don't. I don't think. I don't have any fat on me. I don't know what you're talking about. What day is it now? 325, I think. 45. 345. I guess I must have. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I guess I must have. I'm not sure, Anna. What am I going to do for the next 655 days? Survive. And try to entertain you guys if I can. All right, one more to go. And then we'll harvest all these and start putting them in the salt box. I'm going to run around naked. And where's that other wolf at? He's like tucked it. Wait. He's over here, right? Any long-term goals? Give me some ideas, man. I mean, you know, stocking up caches on different maps, on all the maps, that's a thing that should happen. All the memento caches, I don't even know where they are. I could. You're right. You're not wrong. So let's go ahead and let's drop that here. Double check to make sure I don't have a furry friend over here. Where you at? Where you at, buddy? Little pig, let me in. There we go. Yeah, stock furnace bases, yeah. Not bad, guys. It's a decent chunk of cured meat we got going on here. A moose would be great. I could fill my boxes. That'd be amazing. All right, so I apologize for the boring content that's about to happen.
I can't carry this any further.
But we got bags and bags and bags of food. to harvest. I've got water, I've got cooked food, so let's grab a little bit of water here. Let's salt these boxes proper. Hey, look at this. Okay, that's solid. Look at this. All right, those are all salted up. Got all this cured meat here. I've got this big old pile of cured meat. That's so cool, man. We're just a meat factory, yo. So we're looking at 16, 7, 16. Oh, I should have had the other knife over here. I'm going to use this one. We'll sharpen it back up. As long as I'm talking to you, I'm not boring. Well, I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's actually a really good idea. Maybe I'll put it in the fridge. Oh, I don't want to do that, actually. No, I don't want to do that because even though it might last for a really, really, really long time, I'm just afraid that I'll forget. It'll go away. I'm just paranoid like that. Can't stand watching people that don't talk. It's boring. Yeah, I get it. I do. All your cured meats in patterns next to your snow art. You should send screenshots into Discord, Eugene, so we can see. In the Long Dark channel. We've got a Long Dark channel, I think. Or have you already? I haven't been in that channel in a long time. Now, this is going to be a longer live stream today, guys, because today's Sunday, and I'm going to take tomorrow to touch grass, go to the store, and re-up on my real-life supplies. It's been brought to my attention we don't have any more laundry detergent, so we have to go to the store. Oh, you're on Xbox. Gotcha, gotcha. Has anybody noticed that there's more snow this year than last year, than recently in the last few years? I think we're on the upswing of the 7-year snow run. Every 7 years or so around here, it gets more snowy than normal. We actually had piles of snow, which is something I haven't seen in a long time. Can I reach a piece of cured meat? Let's eat that. What? Your mama duck just hatched out a baby duck at your feet? How long have you been sitting in your chair, Karabi? That's weird. I've been sitting here for 35 days. Waiting for Usual to have another video up. Also, I got a question for you guys. So, on Tuesday, you're going to see some merchandise in the descriptions because but the thing is, I'm going to be using 2 different merch stores for products because one of the merch stores is a better deal for me, but the other merch store has more stuff. So, I'm going to be I'm going to have 2 merch stores at least that I'm going to be working with, 2 companies. And so what's the best way to do that? I mean, I don't have a website, so, which I probably should have a website. I should probably put one up. I'll have to work on that too, but I need to get the merch out first. So just in the description, I guess, huh? Because I'm not going to go through YouTube because they take 30%. And since they shadow banned me, I'm kind of screwed. By the way, I may have to take down the KCD2 series because that's the reason I got shadow banned. So, signed toe pics for all, dude. You need to get over that stuff, dude. I mean, unless you want to pay me. You want to pay me for my troll feet pics? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. No kink shaming here. You don't want to see my feet though. I walk around barefoot most of the time, so I have troll feet. Okay, so there we go. 204 pounds. All right, we got to go weight-wise. Let's drop the fat and see if I can move. $190. I don't think I can move. Yeah, I can't move. So let's drop all the bear meat. Like 150. Can I move? Let's see if I can move now. I can move, just barely. I'll come back for that in a minute. Ha, just barely. That's one. Come on.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Nice, it's 2. I won't get 3, But we'll get this, though. That's fine. That's half. So 2.5 for all those animals. That's okay. Let's get this out. Go outside. Okay. Let's grab this rabbit, eat that. It's all cooked. Grab some more water. Oh, we're gonna head out after this. I'm afraid that I'm gonna leave that meat there and I'm gonna run out of salt and it's not gonna cure. But this will be a nice experiment. Can we salt the box just one time? And will it go to maturity? I've been filling the boxes every single day. But is one batch of... The question I have is one batch of salt enough to cure a box of meat? I'll have to see. Okay, let's go. So I've got 7 pemmican. I think I'm going to grab some cured meat. We're going to haul cured meat. $92. $95. That's 15 pieces. That's a week's worth of meat, I think. Well, that's not true. That's not entirely true. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like a little bit more than 4 days worth of food. Between the cave to Bleak Inlet and the salt along the coast and the salt in the Aurora mine, there's about 30 kilograms of... Oh, wait, by the way, so here's the thing. I was going to put a salt box at Mystery Lake. I was going to haul salt all the way over there. But if I have to haul salt all the way over there every time, I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I'm going to bother with a salt box in Mystery Lake because there's really no salt that's close by. So I don't think I'm going to bother because unless is there salt in the cave behind Trapper's cabin? There's not, is there? You just salt it and forget it? Okay, so you can? That's good to know, Lord Michael. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. We've got our arrows. We've got our bow. I've got 20 arrows. I've got a 71% bow. That'll be enough to get me through. I got my pistol for backup. Let's get out of here. Let's go. No, there's salt's not only on the coast. You have it in the caves, too. In the mine shafts. Alright, I don't know if we're going to be able to make it to the village before I get overwhelmed with a blizzard. We'll just hit the road then. Of course I get blizzard. Of course I get blizzard. Alright, we're running the road. It'll be fine. Now you know what we'll do? Let's wait this out. I changed my mind. You know, I had 30-something 100% arrows that I found on the coast. I'm kind of surprised we got that many. Two wolves there. Really? Surprising. Dollars to donuts, that other bear's still walking around over here. How what? How did he sniff me out? I don't know. It does feel like he sniffed me out, though. Good deer right there. Go have lunch, bud. There he goes. Oh man, I'm not gonna stop. I could drop him and I have two animals, but I'm not gonna do it. We're on a mission. We're already an hour and 25 in, and I haven't even gotten any ptarmigan. I haven't bathed in like a year. Hey man, I rolled around in the snow. It's fine. You don't know. You don't know what I do off camera. Look, I can smell you through the screen. Smell-o-vision. Smoke baths, yeah. Hey, Idell. Since you were the one that got me that game, dude, I'm gonna have to take down those videos. I've been shadow banned by YouTube because of that one scene, and or that one episode. I got to take them down, or because YouTube's not recommending my videos anymore. My views have been cut in half. I'll have to go back and start over and do a series as videos because it just killed my channel. It's not anybody's fault. It's except the game developer. for having inappropriate stuff in there. Not fine, dude. It sucks. And I feel bad. But I have to. The same thing happened at the tail ends of my Starfield playthrough last year, or whatever, or year before last, whenever it was. There was one episode in that playthrough, and it tanked my channel as well. It takes about 6 months for it for YouTube to like forgive that if you don't take it down. I turned off the advertisements on it, and it just made it worse. Yeah, that too, Freet. But then again, you're the one that told me I was okay in that fight, and I wasn't, so. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, maybe it was the first one. I may have to tear both of them down. I may have to pull all of them out. You're right, it was the first one. I may have to pull that out. No, it's fine, Freed. I'm not mad. I'll give you shit, but I'm not mad. I knew, Freed, when I went into that fight that it was gonna be a problem. But I did it anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. It was the first one. I think I might just tear that out. It's Kingdom Come Deliverance, Lizard Rock. No, and it is it, and you're and free. I mean, Idell's right. It was the first game, not the second game. I think I've been dinged on the second game, even with that one little patch of nudity that was in that scene. But that scared the shit out of me because I was afraid that it was going to hit me. They were going to ding me again. And they didn't ding me in that episode, which is really weird. Okay, Mr. 2020 Vision, hindsight is 2020 armchair. Captain. Free. Mr. Actually, you know what you should have done? You know what you should have done is told me to make a hard save is what you should have done. I clicked off fast enough. She still showed up in the video. Topless. So, I mean, you know. Well, good for you, Free. Humble brag much? But no, seriously though, what I'll have to do is I was thinking about starting over because I'm going to have to almost start over anyway. Because and what we'll do is I got to weigh down my character really heavy so I can get his strength and his agility up. Just bog him down with a bunch of stuff and walk him around in a circle for like 2 or 3 hours off camera and get his strength and his agility way up, and then get the master stroke. Get better at stealing so I can make a bunch of money, and then raise up my alchemy all the way up to the maximum, because I stumbled on a dude that got max alchemy, and I was looking at some of the potions. They're really good. They're super good. There's one that gives you 50% extra experience for like 2 days for one potion. Once you get to max level in alchemy, you start making Henry's potions, and they're OP. So I need to do all of that before we get too far in the story. And all of that stuff is grindy. So it would be stuff that I'd want to do off camera. So you're getting a decent dump today in Canada? Canada. Bum bum da bum bum. Canada. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Canada. Bum 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 bum. Or as Ralph the dog would say, Canada. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Canada. Okay, it's going to be dark in a second. We're going to sleep right here tonight, I think. And then we can start ptarmigan hunting in the morning. Move these around. I mean, does it really matter? It doesn't really matter. Pencils all in a row. You know what? I just realized I've got this Aquapure here, and I've got this little bottle of water.
Something's making me feel tired.
Oh, it won't let me. Really should be able to destroy that. 0.00. It shouldn't even exist. Alright, I'm going to use the... I'm going to drop this pemmican. Oh, that's why the wolf was after me. I've got 3 pieces of cooked meat on me. This is non-potable water, Idell. Unsafe, but it's 0.0 gallons of it because I pulled it out when it was in there. So whatever, it's fine. You know what I could do? We could actually boil some water while we're sitting here. Restock our water supply. This is how we get rid of that, though. I just do this. It moved the needle, even though it was 0.0. If it's boiled, it says potable. If it's not boiled, it says unsafe. Let's use all the sticks. Sticks are better than using the stuff I can build stuff with.
Might have to drop some gear.
That's good. That'll give me a few gallons of water. You know, if I had 50 pieces of freaking, or 50 stones, I'd put this in a stone cache, but we don't, so I'm just going to drop them. Hate to do that, but we're going to do it. What's my longest run in the game? 500 days. But the only reason it's only 500 is because I just stopped. Not because I died. Yeah, that's just because he keeps playing. But he's doing it on Twitch, Karabi, all right, which is a daily thing for him. He's not doing it for a series. You understand? There's a difference. I know I came across as a little crass, but I mean, it's a different. There's just a difference in play style. That's all. I mean, I've had 3 500-day runs, so you know that's 1,500 days.
Too much stuff to carry.
I only got 58 minutes left. What? $42.52. It's foggy. Guess we'll wait till it clears up. Okay, that's cool. Let's get a small bottle and drink that. And then we'll grab 2 big bottles. That'll give me a half-gallon-ish. All right, let's get out of here. Try to pick up my bedroll. I do have my travois, right? Yeah, okay, cool. All right. Puppy dog, puppy dog. Let's get rid of him first. Are you going to make it difficult? There's Charmy's down there. I can hear him. That wolf is way over there. I don't think I have to worry about him. Yeah, I hear you. I'm coming for you. Don't worry. And we're coming in here today with level 5 archery, so which we had to get last time, but this time we have it. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, still no moose though. There's 1, 2, 3. I see 3. Okay. It's 1, 2. 3. 4. grab this first. Yeah, I was going to do that, Eugene, but off camera, but I decided not to do it. I played the 1,000 Days legit. Because I could totally take, you know, a ton of food, ration food, and burn 200 days easy. Easy. Hell, I could fish and burn fish for a couple of days and then burn 30 days with no problem. Once you ration the food. All right, well, okay, here we go. So what we're going to do here, no, I'm not going to do that just yet. We're going to start smelling here in a second. And then it's going to attract that wolf. Third one. There's the fourth one. He should be coming my direction because he smells me here.
He's gotta go.
He's walking. Look at this. Here he comes. I'll be in the dam before he can get to me. He circled around. He's like, I smell it. I smell chicken dinner. Ha ha! All right. So. Hour and a half. You know what? I'm going to use my hands. That's only 45 minutes longer for each one of these, so that's not too bad. Looks like I heard his hands. Yeah, he's got cold hands. All right. I'm going to plop this meat out here. So when I walk up, I don't forget that I've got some meat here. So we'll... All right. Well, there's 16 ptarmigan down. I don't really need an improvised bedroll, but let's see what it's going to take to make one. Well, you know what? I might think about that. Three cloth. I might do that. I mean, I don't really need it. If I have 3 cloth in here, we'll do it. Nope. 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 It's fine. Sleep for 8 hours. That way I don't waste the whole day. Ta-da! All right. Next location. Yuck. We'll go to camp office. Well, let's do this first. Let's go this way. See if our little furry friend is waiting for us. Yeah, he is right there on the bridge. Let's see if he comes our way. If he comes our way, all the way over here, I'm just gonna hit him with an arrow. Oh, come on, puppy. He's just standing there now. Come on, fool. Here he comes. He shouldn't even know that I'm here. I just got to be patient. That's all. Oh, you're a butthole. I hit him. I bled him. Now he's gonna run away and die. My arrow stick in there? Probably. Yep, sure did. That's fine. We'll find him and get our arrow back here in a little bit when we come back. I brought extra arrows just so I could ding these animals. So I don't have to waste bullets. Oh yeah, by the way, we still have 2 cougars. That's interesting. I guess it's only been a couple of days since we were here last. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Wait. Wait. I heard Ptarmigan. You have a spare bedroll deployed on a table as a makeshift bed, and now it's ruined, but you can still sleep in it? Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. There he is. He's a single. A single chicken. Lone chicken. Why lone chicken? Dun 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 dun. Power up. Oh man. All right, we're just going to go ahead and plow through this blizzard. I'm not going back. I might wait it out in the train car, box car. Come on, baby. You can do it. There's a spawn for Ptarmigan on the ridge to the left of the tracks near the boxcar now. Is there? Okay. Well, we're going to go to the backside of the lake and catch that one first. Then we'll come back here and get the one on the top of the ridge. Look at all the normal ones that I know. And on the way back, we'll hit that one and see if there are any. Okay, how'd we do here? That's not too bad. So we've got the down. I'm going to make the bedroll. Wilderness Safety Guide. Flyer with details of Great Bear's cougar activity. Read it. You may hear a cougar before you see it. Watch for fresh kills. Cougar may be near. Leave its territory to reduce risk of attack. Take it. I'll take it home. Did I get that potato bag? Yeah, it's empty. Okay. Any water in here? Yeah, we do. And I've got cougar meat too. That's great. All right. There we go. Improvised bedroll. And it's already afternoon. I guess we break some stuff down. Boil some water. That'll give us, like, what, 2 gallons? That would be fine. All right. That'll carry me through till morning.
I think I need to lay down.
We should put a notice board or a scrapbook to display all the notes and Polaroids you find in the world. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, that would be. All right. 0.79. What's my mending skill at? Probably not 4 something. 4 and a little bit more than 4. Yeah. So ice fishing is almost 4. And mending is 4 and whatever. So those are the only 2 that aren't at 5. We'll get fishing up here in a little bit. Eat that. All right, let's go, go, go. Oh, wait. No, let's leave our firewood here. I don't need my firewood. Cool. Carry weight's at 88 out of 99. 11-pound difference. And we're not doing too bad, all in all. Mr. Wolf, Mr. Wolf. 2 wolves. Yeah, fishing and mending do take the longest, and I don't really care about them. We just organically do it. Homeboy doesn't even know I'm here. Look at me. Look at me! Don't you turn your back on me. Oh, man. Don't mind me. Actually, you know what? We'll just go get him first, and then we'll go. We might. I don't know if I want to harvest him or not. Yeah, we probably will. Probably come back and harvest him. Shut up. Why don't you turn around? Face me like a man wolf. That'll do. Doink. We'll get him on the way back. We might actually catch a bear if he spawned in. That'd be amazing. It's only 1 arrow for a bear. And a little patience. A little patience. Yeah, yeah. Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog. Well, no Mr. Bear over here, I don't think. I don't see him. That's fine. I don't see them. And I don't hear them. These crows are making it hard to hear anything. I don't think we have any ptarmigan here today right now. Or do we? Nope. All right, let's go inside right quick. Actually, no, you know, it doesn't matter. We'll go up on the ridge over there. I can circle back later. Do I have any meat in here? I don't remember. No. Okay. Okay. Actually, you know what we'll do? It might be the fog. Let's sleep for an hour and go back out there and see if those ptarmigan appear. Oh, it just got worse. Never mind. Really? Let's do 2 hours. Wow. There it is. Let's see if that changed anything. Yep, sure did. They're right there. They appeared. I see them walking around. You guys can't see that, but it's a little bit too far away for you guys. But they're right there. I can see them. Hoo-yah! Let's get them. It was the fog. Snow chickens. My father used to call them dumb chickens. You could throw a stick and kill one. They're just not very smart. You didn't know I was born in Alaska? That one broke. I can't see. I can't see them. Get over here. I missed him. Fuck. Fuck. Stop moving. Got one more left. I can swing around. There he is. Stop moving. Oh, you little bugger. Where'd you go? Sit here and be patient. He'll come back out. There he is. All right. There's 4, not 5, right? Okay. Sweet, man. Let's see if we can pull some of these wolves with my smell, my scent. Those curse is lifted. Yep. What's up, Cody? Chimkin, yep. I heard it. I heard another one. Is it on the island? could have sworn I heard another one. I did. There he is on the ice. Oh, come here, you. Lonesome dove. Come to me, my little chicken friend. Broke that arrow. Well, we brought 20. Drop some gear. Don't worry. We'll get over these wolves, and I'll put down the travois. We'll just drag it back. Not too shabby. And since the condition of the bow doesn't really matter with Ptarmigan, because it's a one-hit wonder, we can just run this bow all the way down to into the ground. Actually, no, let's not do that. That's bad. That's bad news. Deploy the travois. Put all the chicken in here, because I don't want to smell. I will attract a wolf. One will spawn in on top of me if I smell. I know it will. That's fine. I didn't need to use that claw, but that's fine. Oh, come on! I knew that. I knew it. I knew it. My fault. Let's do this one more time with feeling, ladies and gentlemen. It's too late to turn back now. And if they're not here now, I'm going to be bummed. What happened? What happened? Yeah, they're there. I see them. Cool. It's all right. You need to practice anyway. They need to fix that. I don't know why they haven't fixed it yet. It's been like that for months. They're focusing on their other game is what it is. Almost guarantee it. Stick your tail at me. See him stick his tail up at me? Flipping me the bird? Show you flipping you the bird. Don't you run away. He flew away. No! Because I hit his buddy too close. Whatever, dude. I lost out on a ptarmigan because of that stupid bug. And Mike Doot coming in with the Captain Obvious. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. We know. I just forget. So what? Big deal. Had some fool try to, that was in our live stream yesterday, go, two things, two comments, from the same person. You know what, never mind. I'm not gonna bash him. I'm just not even gonna say it. I'm trying to get away from that negative shit. Because all it does is make me look like an asshole. You were here before. Are you here now? Probably not. So I'm probably lost out on 2 instead of just 1. It wasn't you, Janet. Yeah, he's not here now. All right, well, that's fine. We lost out on 2 ptarmigan because of that. Because of me not using the proper tool. Wait, or is he here? It sounds like he might be here. I don't see him though. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. That was from past me, and that guy was an ass. I mean, I get frustrated when things aren't working like they should. But sometimes I'm the cause of the reason things aren't working like they should. So, I mean, I could quit the game and go back in, and we could do this again. But I'm not going to do that because then that's cheesing it. We're not going to do that. Play that. Plop these guys in here like we do. And since it's the same time to quarter an animal no matter what. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Let's come back to the other wolf. Hacksaw man? I mean, it doesn't matter. The hatchet, the hacksaw, they all cut it up at the same time. Yeah, I'm not that cold, but I'm not going to sit there for an hour in this, because then my clothes will freeze. They'll get wet and freeze, even though it's only 1 arrow down. I'll catch frostbite again. We don't want that. We already got frostbite once. I'm not going to get another one. can be warm as can be and you can still catch frostbite. Because once your clothing gets wet, look at that. Once it gets all the way wet, it'll start to freeze. Once it's frozen, you get frostbite. It's not worth, the juice isn't worth the squeeze, as they say. Use the hacksaw, actually. How did I get frostbite on Stalker? Just what I said. D. Once your clothes get wet, and they go all the way up to the top and wet, then they start to freeze. And when they freeze all the way, then that body part will get frostbite. These gauntlets, they get wet faster than most other pieces of gear. Yeah, episode 22. You can be as warm as you can be, 75 degrees Fahrenheit, and you still, if your clothes get wet and they freeze, you will get frostbite. Doesn't matter. And you hear the salt in my voice? I'm still salty over that. If this was Interloper, I would have ended it and I would have started over. Because frostbite in Interloper is just redonkulous. You have the same amount of frostbite as me? Oh, we're twinsies. Yeah, I was fishing without a fire. And I was inside the shed. It didn't have a door, but still, I was like, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I wasn't fine. Frostbitten twice shy, yep. That's exactly it, too. No, it's fine. You can bring it up. I'm mad at myself. I'm not mad at people talking about it. It's fine. It's my fault. Move over here. My hand. My hand's frostbitten. It was the gauntlets that froze up on me. And then what I was really mad about was it took forever for those gauntlets to get thawed out. Like, it took a long time. It felt like it was forever. Probably because I wanted to do something. I wanted to keeping on, but it really did feel like it was a lot longer than it should have been. All right, let's go out there. Oh, let me drop the hides. Or hide. We'll get that other wolf. Make sure that my clothes are dry. They are. Maybe there's a little line of blue. So there's a little wetness right there. 3% wet. Those are dry. That's dry. Okay. And a note over my monitor. You're not wrong, but if I put a note on my monitor for every single thing that I had to remember, I wouldn't be able to see the screen. And if the cougar knife wasn't as good as it was, I probably wouldn't carry it around at all. But it is really good to fight off wolves. So.
Looks like I survived another night.
Yes, you did, my friend. Yes, you did. Shut up. They're up top. That's cool. I thought they were right here. I don't see them. No, Mike. It's not nearly as good as the cougar claw knife. I fought enough wolves. I can tell. The cougar claw knife is way better. Way better. And the hatchet's better than the regular knife anyway. I used to use the regular knife all the time, but it's not nearly as good. Put these downstairs. Yeah, that would be cool if the animals fought each other. I mean, because the wolves go after the rabbits and the deer. But the predators are all friends? I don't buy it. I call shenanigans. Okie dokie. Drop this. Drop this fat. Well, to be honest, article, it would be the guts would be strung out, so they'd be taut. So I'd probably have them hanging from the banister, like this, with weights hanging down from them to stretch them out, and the to make sinew, and the hides I would have tacked. See, if it was outside, they wouldn't cure, so you'd have to have them inside. But you know how to tan a hide. I'd be taking saplings and making a little circle and stretching them. But they would be laying up against the walls, for sure. And it would smell like death. Death and urine, because I'd be peeing on those hides. I think it's going to be the name of my autobiography, Death and Urine. Oh, it's foggy. Poop. Should be able to use those wheels for hides. I don't see why not. Yeah, it's urea. There's something in your urine that helps hides tan. But then again, maybe I wouldn't pee on them, because there's an old saying that every animal has enough brains to tan itself. You can use the brains of an animal to tan the hide. So I'd probably use the brains. Yeah, that's an old saying my father used to use. It's like, my dad, when we were growing up, he and my stepmom, they got all of his kids a rabbit, and we had hutches, and then we all went away, right? Because we kids grow up and whatever, and so and my dad would breed them as to keep the population up. But then my dad didn't want to mess with them, so he let them go, like a dumbass. And so the rabbits started digging underneath all of the structures. And, my dad lived in a cabin in Montana. And so it wasn't on a foundation. It was on uprights, right? This cabin. But the rabbits were digging down, and it was messing with the structures on the property. And so my father started shooting these rabbits. I went up to my dad's place once, and he had 2 freezers. One was filled with rabbit meat, because he started shooting them, because he had to, because they breed like rabbits, right? He had one filled with rabbit meat and one filled with raw rabbit hides. I'm like, dude, what are you gonna do with all these hides? He's like, I don't know. He's like, and we can't eat enough rabbit meat to eat it all. Like, you want to take some rabbit meat with you? I'm like, no. How about some hides? You want some hides? I'm like, no. Let's go back down for a second. Think you would have liked to have known my dad? I mean, he was a character for sure. Green Beret Special Forces, Small Arms Specialist, Paratrooper, Vietnam. That war screwed him up. The reason he and my mother got divorced is because he pulled a gun on my mom. All right, I hear the chickens. Don't fly away. Don't fly away. They're too close together. You scare them. I just realized. All right, that'll do. Nice little cozy ptarmigan stream. Follow my tracks back. Yeah, we're gathering down for trades, Trash Panda. For trading later on. We might have enough for now. I may not do any more. I could clear the entire map, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think we're gonna call it. Because I've got after these I'm gonna have 30 something plus what I've got left over at the house. I don't think I need any more. Pillow fight. And I made an improvised bedroll today, so we actually already put some to good use. And these will respawn in a couple of weeks anyway, so we can just come back. I don't know that I have anything that I wanna actually trade for them, but I'd like to have them. But we do have a trade that's going to require me to use some of these, so let's not and say we did. I haven't heard that saying in a long time. Right, plenty of meat here, so we can not starve. Let's grab some water. I'm going to eat this cougar meat. I'm loving this cured meat, dude. Loving it. Have I done Hush River Valley yet? What do you mean done Hush River Valley? We went down, we did the bunkers. I do need to go back and get that recipe though. We might go get that what is it? Stalker's pie? I have Prepper's pie, but Stalker's pie I don't have yet. We have to go back to that bunker and get Stalker's pie. Yeah, I want to go get Stalker's pie. So that's what we'll do. I think that you just gave me my next episode. Thanks, Karabi. So we've got 34. That's enough. I don't need any more. We can get out of here. Have I explored it in the past? Not this run. I don't really... Hush River Valley is my least favorite map. Oh, it's almost dark. We'll just sleep here tonight. Never mind. Yeah, I know where it's at. You're right. You're right. I know. I said in the bunker, but you're right. It's on the corpse. As you, I don't know if you can, if my sign language here is going to actually make any difference, but you go down, and then you cut down, and there's that rope that's up the cliff, and you go down, and then it's when you wrap back around that corpse, and you go up that log to get back out. That corpse is right there. If that makes sense. I know where it's at. Yep. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. No, Crumbling Highway doesn't bother me anymore. It used to be my least favorite map. That used to be my least favorite map. Doesn't bother me anymore. I'm fine with it. So we only lost 15% condition on this bow with all those shots we did. And I still have 14 that are at 100%. We didn't do too bad. That's pretty good for the amount of ptarmigan down we got. Yeah, I'm okay, happy with that. Cool. All right, so we may as well just... Past 4 hours. I mean, I don't mind any of the maps really. They're all decent maps, but I just
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
there we go. You hate Sundered? I like Sundered. It's just really cold. I enjoy myself with Sundered because I know how to get around those wolves. By the middle of the plateau in the shallow cave, on a corpse in a good cave in the terrace. It's all in a triangle around the bear cave. Yeah. 100%. And we're going to get back with enough food on us. I think we'll finish that trade today. Before we stop. So, this might be like a 3.5, 4 hour live stream. Make sure I don't have anything weird on me. No, we're good. If we have enough hides, I might trade for some more caffeine pills. Takes hides, right? Hides, water, and food. I'd really like some vitamin C pills. Yeah, I don't mind going a little long too on a Sunday because I'm gonna be I gotta do some stuff tomorrow. I gotta finish getting that merch ready for you guys too. So, plus I have to go to the store, clean my house, do some laundry, do some dishes, all the regular chores that you got to do. Free bear hide in the lockbox. Where's the key? Is with a cured leather by rope up from the low moose area. I don't know where that is. I don't know where the low. Oh wait. Oh, the low moose area. I know where that is. Where the cave is. Yeah, I spent a lot of time. Matter of fact, I spent so much time down in Hush River Valley in my 2020 500-day run. That was the footage that. I spent a lot of time down in that cave, and that was the footage. Another big channel. Where they asked me. They said, "Can we use some of your footage from your series?" And I said, "Yeah, sure." What they did was they used my footage from a moose hunt, that lower moose, and they brought in a real survival expert, a real live hunter to go over my footage and critique the gaming footage versus what it would take in real life to hunt a moose. I thought, that's dumb. I mean, they have millions of subscribers, so I found that interesting that they, by using somebody else's footage and bringing in just some rando dude, that they could make that many views. Solid idea, though. I forget the name of the channel. I don't remember the name of the channel. They were supposed to give me credit. I don't know that they ever did. I didn't see really a big uptick in views, so kind of hard to tell. Is that wolf right there? Oh, there's an A-wolf. Is he chewing on a deer? He's chewing on a deer. Yeah, screw it. I'm not going to bother. There are timbers just outside that cave now? Oh, that's messed up. ASMR. Some people like that stuff, man. Alright, so I'm going to pull this birch bark too, because we're going to need that for trades as well. Let me drink make that coffee so we can keep going. Leave all this pemmican here, because I will be coming back for a for another cougar eventually. Ivan says, you're always at 52 bullets. Is it standard equipment plan or just a coincidence? Just a coincidence. 52 plus what's in my gun? When was the last time you watched me? That's weird. You know what? This respawn. Let's take a quick look. Nope, guess not. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, nice. Hammer Time and Ice Ice Baby being almost identical. Is that what you guys were talking about? Then you can thank Ed Sheeran for going to court to clear up that noise. You guys hear about that? Ed Sheeran got sued because somebody tried to say that his chord progression was copyright infringement on their intellectual property. I forget who took him to court. And he took his guitar up there and he's like, let me show you something. And he played like 3 or 4 songs in a row with the same chord progression. And he's like, you can't. He's like, there's so many songs that use the same chord progression. You can't copyright a chord progression. You can't. It's not. And the judge and the jury agreed with him. And he's like, if you're going to do that, then how about the songs that came before? Yeah, so many songs use the same chord progression. You can't copyright a chord progression. So you can literally use the chord progression from somebody else's song and copy it exactly. And so long as you change the tempo and you maybe change the key, and obviously you'd have to have your own lyrics, then it's a brand new song. But that's a fair and equitable way for a new musician to actually get popular songs to be produced, because it's not against the law to use the same chord progression. Yeah, there's only so many combinations. Exactly. Yay for Ed Sheeran, sure enough, man. All right, so I gotta haul a bunch of firewood into the slaughterhouse, boil a bunch of water, and haul that back over, and then we gotta go fishing. All right. See that deer said he's leaving before I try to shoot him? Yeah. I left him on purpose because it's like, may as well have him for if I need him. I'm not going to need him though. Like I don't see this. I don't see us unless I do something stupid. I don't see us. We could really with the way the game is right now, in Stalker, you can live forever. You could go for unlimited days with the trader being like he is. The only caveat to that is that eventually, I mean, and I'm talking like thousands and thousands and thousands of days in, you would run out of cloth. But you wouldn't run out of cloth all the way because you... Actually, no, you wouldn't run out of cloth because never mind. Because you can buy clothing from the trader. So you would never run out of cloth. Never mind. They were trying to get 100 million out of him. Who was it that sued him? Janet? I don't remember. I don't know that I ever knew, actually. We bail off the side here. Let's go. Marvin Gaye? Oh. That didn't surprise me. Some OG that decided that they wanted it was an easy paycheck. And they had enough money to hire a good lawyer thinking that they were going to get Ed Sheeran was going to pad their wallet. Shame on them, good for him. Oh, Ivan says that you can buy clothes from the trader, but he asks for cloth, and the trade is never favorable, so you can't gain cloth that way. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, then you would run out of cloth eventually. But you just go with animal clothing, you know? And we have I think every piece of clothing that oh no, that's not true. The underclothes, your shirts or your sweaters or whatever, we don't have an actual under clothing that's made out of animal product, do we? You can beachcomb them, but they're few and far between, Ivan. You're not wrong, but it would be... I don't know that it would be forever sustainable. It might be, though. And I really want to play this the new game, dude. It better be as good, if not better, than this one. Okay, so let's go. Ed Townsend? Who's that? Yeah, it would be. It would take a long time. It would take a long time. And if you knew that that was your goal, that you were going to go for like, say, 10, 20,000 days, you'd be more careful with your cloth, too. All your resources. If that was your focus. I would be. But I know I'm only going to 1,000 days, so it doesn't matter. But we got more resources than we know what to do with. So... hell, we're already over more than a third of the way there. The ice is still cleared. He's a songwriter? Oh. I have. I like at camp office. Those curtains are almost all gone. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Let's bust this down. That'll be my water. How did you know I was going to pick up that torch? That ruined torch? You didn't know. It was hopeful thinking, though. You're like, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Well, it's done. That's awesome. Yeah, so you only need to salt your box one time.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's great. Awesome. I love it. We don't. Oh. Now, why did that call for more salt? That's weird.
Just need to close my eyes.
We weren't gone for that long, were we? Your first bottleneck at day 600 is the roseberries. Why am I not catching any food off of these? There we go. Small pieces, I guess. Oh, man. I'm out of berries, but I've got several hundred pemmican. Some of these only have 2 calories? What the hell did I put in there? That was, oh, it must have. Oh, it was the little baby pieces. Yeah, I know. That's fine. Those are the little scraps that were left over. Okay, we've got another pot here, so that's good. All right, so we are going to start the fire. And 8 is 5 gallons, right? 8 hours. I'm pretty sure. And the trade we need to activate. So I need, what did I say? That's basically 2.5, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 gallons. 5 gallons of water. Plus, I need a little extra, so maybe we'll do 10 hours. All right, 10 hours of boiling water. We're going to be doing this till morning. This is backwards, actually, but whatever. I should have done this in the morning. But now I just screwed up my sleep schedule. That's alright, though. We'll work it out. I got plenty of food.
Just lay down. Have a little sleep.
Shut up, Mackenzie. Nice. 25 minutes left. Oh, I can't even cook that potato. In the pot. Can I cook it on the stove? Like directly? Sure can. 42 minutes. Nah, never mind. I won't worry. I'm not gonna worry about that. It's fine. Yeah, cured fish is going to be really, it's really, really good. Hey, Generation Lost, what's up? All right, let's go ahead and drink some water. 7.5 gallons. That leaves me with 2.5. I said I needed 5 gallons. Is that right? That's what I said, right? 3.4. I call it 3.5. That's 4, 5, 6 gallons of water. So I need 6 gallons of water. do a slow walk out here. Oh, wait, I don't need all this firewood. I've got firewood on me still. We can do that in the corner. That's fine. Alright. Let's go to bed. You're only going to sleep for like 5 hours. 6 hours. That'll be fine. I've got caffeine pills if I need them. $351 days. Alright, let's go ahead and grab all this. Have a little breakfast. All right. Yeah. Forward. Come on. We got a wolf? We got wolves. What? Is that a deer? That's a deer, I think. All right. Yeah, that's a deer. I got a wolf in front of me, though. I don't think we're going to worry about it. Florida's looking into elimination of property taxes. I saw that, yeah. And that's great, dude. And if they do it, eventually, hopefully, it will it'll continue and it'll spread like a virus. I hope. That would be amazing. Because when you own your home, you should own your home. You shouldn't have to continue to pay. I mean, I've got another, 20, 30 years before I'm gonna want to maybe chill, but it'd be nice if I didn't have to pay property taxes. Oh, we're gonna reset these snares because they all busted. You busted. They're all of them are messed up. Looks like we lost. Not too many. Three? It's not bad. We still have 10. That's pretty good. All right, let's go drop this water off and the ptarmigan feathers. Then we're just going to go fishing. Who's going to maintain the infrastructure? Our taxes don't pay for the infrastructure. I mean, before we had taxes, we had nice roads. We had roads. The infrastructure was taken care of long before we had all that stuff, man. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Boop. Oh yeah, all those. All of that. All of that. Oh wait, it's just hides. Never mind. I don't have to go fishing. We're good. We're golden. So I just need hides, right? Oh no, I need 13 pounds of meat. You're right, okay. 6, 12, 17. Let's go grab 17 hides. We're going to grab these. Let me grab these right quick before I forget. We're going to do tip-ups. Just one batch of tip-ups, I think. And... two. That's 6, 8. That's 15. I need. How many did I need? 17? Was it 17 I needed? Yeah, 17. I think that's 17. 11, 15, 17. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Still midday. One batch of tip-up should do the trick. Yeah, I agree. Stopping the penalty of owning your own house would be nice. All right. Almost there. All right, it looks like No, maybe not. I thought maybe we might have some refresh on the coast, but maybe not. I should bring a hammer over here to use on the ice. What is that? What is that? That's a trap. Is it a backpack? It's a trap, though. It's way too close. It's way too close. Yep. I've got cleats on, too, so... I need this guy. Only because I only have one hatchet left. Oh no, it's not true. I've got other hatchets. I might have a blizzard coming in. I may have to go back to the house and come back later to pull these. I only need 17 pounds. Oh, whatever. These tip-ups, to be fair, are starting to get old. There it is. See if I can get one more. Pushing it. Look at that. I was already getting wet. Look at that. Oh, shit. We're gonna leave. I'm not gonna play this game again. Oh, shit. I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. All right, hang on. This is exactly how you accidentally get frostbite. I should be able to be okay, though. Yikes, yo. Alright. Yeah, a few fish are not worth me getting frostbite, that's for sure. I don't have any firewood. I don't have any way to make a fire, so we're just going to take our clothes off. Hopefully they dry out. Alright. It's almost dark, so we may as well just go to bed. 14 kilowatts. Sounds like your house is about the same size as mine, Article. I use 10. I would need. I would feel comfortable with 12. If I had 12,000 kilowatts, or if I had 12 kilowatts, I would have enough to power my house. How much is that running your Article? Like 30 grand? Crappy there's no way to make a fire because those crappy developers it won't give us a fireplace in that house. I know, right? That's true. Like, let me build a pot-bellied stove and stick the pipe out a window, man. Because I would do that. $10 grand, really? That's way cheap, dude. How'd you swing that? You know people and things. Are you installing it yourself? Is that what it is? I'm gonna have to piecemeal mine together because, like, we can't afford that. I'm gonna start with the batteries and the charge controller and the inverter, and then I'm gonna buy the panels, little by little, and we'll slowly start to change it up. You foggy bastard. Frostbite risk? Oh shit, that's right. I forgot about that. Whoops. Might have to put my clothes back on. Why is it so cold outside? I don't understand. Heck? Oh, there we go. What kind of noise was that? My tip-ups? Must be. Why is it so cold? I forgot my pants. Mr. Bojangles. Of course you did. God bless America. There's a coho salmon. How much do you weigh, Mr. Salmon Man? 11 pounds. We just need one more fish like that, and that'll be good. Hey, 7 pounds. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. And look at that. Awesome. Now we just attract every single carnivore on the planet. Maybe. Maybe not. I didn't need to haul this second salmon over here. I could have dropped it. Probably should have. I think I'll just drop it over here by the box. Can I tip up next to the trader box is a really good question. That's an excellent question, Article. I don't know. Let's find out. That'd be genius, really. Okay, so this one is, let's do this one, it's 11. And this one, that's, yeah, that works. That's everything we need, right? All right, we're good. Ready to trade. Boom. Lockbox. Let's check that out. That's actually a really good question. Can you fish right here? You sure can. You sure can. Mother sucker. That's great. Okay. Well, guess what we're gonna do? We're not dragging it all the way over anymore. You knew though, didn't you? Sardines, baby. Yeah, that's a game changer right there. That's going to save us tons of time. Because we can just run up the hill if we catch a storm. Because we're plenty warm. Can you put a fire under the dock? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. It says it's... I mean, I'm sure you can. Yeah. Like right here. Crouch down in here. You sure can. I don't know if that's going to be considered... Well, right here, maybe. I can put it right there. I don't know if that's going to be considered... Well, we'll have to test it. We might... You might have just changed the whole entire game. That's great. All right, let's go head over to finish up this trade. Grab the flashlight so we can... I could set up a snow shelter. The maintenance on those are kind of a pain in the butt, though. Because if you don't maintenance them every day, then they go away. It only takes sticks to maintenance them if you do it. If you do it on the daily, you wait for more than a day, then it takes cloth too. So. You're from the government and you're here to help. I've heard that one before. I don't know why I didn't think about doing that. Makes sense. Probably because in the back of my mind I probably figured, nah, that's too easy. Hinterland won't allow that. Like the you can't ice fish really close to the camp office, right? You got to go further out on that lake. But that's the coast, so yeah, makes sense. Booyah, let's go. Shut up. All right. Take the flashlight so I don't forget. Yikes. Well, poop. Just do a batch. Okay, this is going to get weird in a minute because I'm going to try to push this to get a second trade. It's a shame that I've got all that flour and oil and stuff. I'm never going to use it because I've got that salt box. It is true. You are not wrong. There we go. Voice on the radio is back. Moving out. All right. Let's go ahead and... Oh, these tip-ups. I'm going to bust these tip-ups down. Let's drop those right in here. They're not even worth using again, I don't think. I mean, they probably are, but... All right, let's go. They make out like the wolves are afraid of the flashlight, but you find that not to be true. You have to hit the high beams. Right mouse button. It uses a lot of battery power, though, so you gotta use it sparingly. Standing over bed eating, you could be standing over your bed. I was standing over his bed. I was standing over Trash Panda's bed. They were sleeping. You didn't know there was 2 volumes of beams? It doesn't always work, but it does work 80% of the time. It works 100% of the time. And we got to drag 3 sacks of salt all the way up. Actually, I could just drop the salt right here. I don't have to drag it right now. We don't need it. We can just pile it here, and it's not going to go bad. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Why am I still heavy? Oh, because I've got that much water? I see. Your life's worth more than an 80% chance? I hear you. I get it. I'm going to dip in and grab some more cured meat. And then we're going to go make a new trade. 'Cause I still haven't seen vitamin C pills. And what was the other thing that we haven't seen yet? The other specialty item? There's another specialty item I haven't seen yet, too, so. But I forget what it is. All right. Is this just like the cougar, or are we trying hard not to get mauled by the wolves to be safe? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. hear him. It's fine. We got it. Sanitary napkins. Diapers. Where's my diapers? All right. I'm back. Trade. Let's deal. More caffeine pills. So it's harvestable plants. And water and crow feathers. I'm going to go ahead and get as many of these as I can. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. We'll get 3 packs. That's 27. I think I have that 27 in a row. So we're going to get 3 packs. No, let's get 2 packs. We'll get 2 pack. And Biggie. And let's see here. May as well do 3 more salt. Can never have enough salt. I think I have how many? You know what? Let's not. I don't have to worry about revolver ammo right now. But let's get some more. Let's get 10 more rounds of rifle ammunition. I really don't think I need anything else. I think I'm good. I mean, manufactured arrows, but nah, I just got some. I think we're going to be okay. I think that's going to be fine. That's not a ton. So that'll be 18 harvestable plants, which is the birch bark I brought back. Feathers we have. Ptarmigan down we've got. And 6 hides. And then 13 pounds of fish and a half a gallon of water. That's good. Yeah. That's fine. Time to buzz off. All right, cool. Caffeine pills, baby. Let's grab these. I'm going to break these down. That's fine. I can't repair those, can I?
Too much stuff to carry.
No. That's all right. Let's go ahead and bust those down. Yeah. Are there unsanitary napkins that people buy? I'm waiting on the vitamin C pills because I want those, just in case we catch scurvy by mistake. Because there's a very good chance that could happen. But I think in the next episode I want to. I had said we might go to Hush River Valley, but I think I want to cook up all that salmon that we've got laying out there. I got a bunch of reclaimed wood that I can in that other cabin that I can go ahead and use. Who's going to trade for jeans? Who knows, man? They might have just put that in there just because, he's like a floating thrift store, that dude. And all right, let's go ahead and crash out. Wait, not quite. Wait, there we go. May as well top myself off here. All right. Very cool. Very cool. I think we did a great job here today, guys. It's been 4 hours, and this is where I think we're going to leave it. Thank you guys for coming in. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. We will see you guys on Tuesday. As I always say, I am my usual me, you be your usual you. And we'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you guys for watching.